Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Padre Plays. I'm Padre. Hello, hello, hello. God, check out all the Paimon Duke in chat already. Check you out, Nugs. Nugs, the winner today. Hello, hello. Welcome, Nugs. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. What's going on, my compadre? How is everyone doing? Man, the victor is me. Yes, it is you today. You had to make sure you had a whole wall full of Paimon Duke here, huh? Make sure that you are proclaimed the winner. What is going on? Earthchan, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. You earned a total of 113,429 Mora. What? What? Oh, Dragontina. Hello, hello. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Happy to have you back. How are you doing? You've earned that much more during this year's journey, and you spent 106 million on top of that. That's your recap? Oh, nice. Woohoo, Genshin stream. Yes, Genshin stream today. Gonna react to 5.1. Gonna watch it because I have not seen it. I don't know anything about it other than the character that's coming out. And then I still have some of this story quest I haven't finished. I don't remember which one, but there's a couple I haven't finished yet. So I'm gonna hop in there and complete at least one of those today. And I saw there's an event too. I don't know nothing about the event either. Again, I've been away for like 2 weeks. But what is this? Of Thorns and Crowns. That is the event today. So I'll take a look at that. I'm just doing this for primos. I'm gonna be legit. I'm doing this just for primos. I have a total of 24,649 primos, and I'm debating if I should throw a couple more at Raiden, and maybe even try to get Blondie that's about to come out too. I don't know. Should I get Blondie? I for sure want Pyro Archon Madre, but with everything else that I've done where I messed up and 24,649, 24,649. Thank you, Nugs, for doing the math. Let me know if I have any to spend. Again, I still want to get Raiden, but I don't know if I should chance any more of my primals to get Raiden. I would love that many for is it Shilonen, right? Shilonen? Am I saying that right? Shilonen. I don't know much about her. I'm sure she'll come up in the stream today. I only seen the advertising like on social media for her. That's all I've seen. It's like a picture of her. That's it. I've seen nothing else. I know nothing else about her. And I can't wait to check out the live stream and react to that and figure out, do I have enough? I know this one's supposed to come out at some point too. I'm like, do I hold off for that one? That one? Capitan? I don't know. At this point, I'm lost. I know there's so many good characters coming out. I'm trying to be as strategic as possible with whomever I go for. I don't need them all. I'm going to be honest. I don't need all these characters. I don't need them all. But you know, if I can get a couple here and there that will help me build better teams, then yeah, I'm all for it. Just put my whole recap in your Genshin chat. I also joined your Discord. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much for joining the Discord, Earth. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for jumping in. Oh yeah, I see the recap. Yep. Earned a total of 113 million more during this year's journey. You spent a total of 106 million. Been busy spending more. When it turns 5.3, you'll have 169 wishes with a 30 pity. Sounds good to me. I don't always get the names quite right. Shilonen it is. That's what we're going with. Until we hear different, that's what we're going to go with. So, I'm trying to max out food ingredients. Oh, you're trying to like get as many as you can. It's a good strategy. I remember like, you know, other games I played before, primarily Zelda. I would hoard as much stuff as I can get. If I can get 999 apples, I was getting 999 apples. Those come in handy because like in Zelda, like Link doesn't get full. Here in Genshin, if you feed them, they get full. You're up to 9,200 fermented juice. Bro, you're on it. Are you trying to like, there's a max out number? I wonder if there's a max out number. You can do 30 more, but remember the hot madre or the literal hot madre. 999, 9,999 is the max out number. Got it. Got it. I was wondering there's going to be, if you can go past that, but apparently not. So I can do 30 more, and remember the hot madres or the literal hot madre. Goodness gracious. So I can do 30 more on Raiden. So I'm tempted to do 30 more on Raiden. I mean, I just got like 1,200 primos for doing nothing. Just the live stream alone, they gave me the 300. And then I guess Genshin gave out another 400 to 500. I just got all that for nothing. Like legit logged on today after 2 weeks and I had 1,100 primos. So is it what, 1,600 primos for one full 10 wish? If it's 1,600, then you know I'm only using 500, 600. It's 500. My math is right. 500 of the ones that are needed, or whatever. Out of my stash, I will only use about 500 on my first 10 wish. And if she comes up in the first 10 wish, I'm done. So I only use 500 theoretically. You'll still have 139 after the 30, but only a 5-star guarantee, not a Madre guarantee. They raised the cap on a bunch of stuff in 5.0. A bunch of stuff is capped at 2,000 until the patch. Ah, boo. Boo. So they made a bunch of changes to how much stuff you could actually have in the game. Hold on, guys. Let me turn on some lights here. Like, I forgot to turn on my lights. Like 2 days in a row. I forgot to do this yesterday, too. Here we go. I feel like it's dark. And stream lights. Bam. There we go. There we go. It's not as dark anymore. Okay, so when Kuro comes, we must think either Duktu God or Bulbasaur Lady. What? You cook a lot? Do you really? The one thing I don't do in this game, I don't cook. I don't do any of that stuff. I'm terrible. I get yelled at. I get yelled at by the compadres. Like, hey, you should cook. I don't cook. I don't cook at all. I rely on my healer. I rely wholeheartedly on my healer. I have the best healer in the game, and that's Fiorina. Tell me otherwise. Also, I had a talk with my girl's dad, and I promised to not get too cray-cray, and he forgave me. Ah, nice. Nice. Check you out, Nug. See? It only took a little conversation. Done deal. And not even recipes. I cook ingredients to make other ingredients. Oh, nice. So you're getting a recipe ready to cook the next recipe. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, man. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's check out this live stream. I think it's like 30 minutes. So late Paimon Dutu. Kuro, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today, compadre. How are you? So we must now see Kuro's here, Nug. So now ask him the question. Do we go for the 30 or do we leave it alone? But let's check out the live stream so I can go ahead and react to that, and then we can get to some quest stuff or story stuff or whatever it is I have left here. Not fully, though. He also told me he would chop off my manhood if he or her mom catches us again. Yeah. Be careful, Nugs. That's Padre thinking on doing 30 more wishes. Yeah, I'm trying to get 30 more for Raiden. I'm terrible. There's 24,649 primos, so Nugs, you better be careful. That's that's somebody's princess, my friend. So go easy. If you have all the ingredients, you can always max out the recipes when new ones come. Oh, nice. You would save for Nahida? Dang. Now he's making me think again. You will? Very good. Very good. Do that. I like I said, I think I want Blondie too. Shilonen, I think that's her name. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see after I watch this video if I want her at all. Want to make sure my manhood stays. Yes, you want to make sure your manhood stays, dude. Like choppy. Yeah, I can't cook. She literally can't be selected to cook. Yeah, I know. Raiden can't. She can't touch food at all. Turns into dust. Here we go.
To avoid obstacles,
oh wait, hold up.
As many
Let's
flowers
fix this.
as possible. Collect blessings along the way, and you'll be able to obtain a higher score.
Nice.
No, I watched none of this. Beginning. Here we go.
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind, so Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Great going, Malika.
Oh shit, Cheetah?
Rocky start here.
Bring it!
Using her skates, I see.
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
New enemies?
In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the wolves, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. Humanity's survival is worth any price.
Charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Matlan must pay the price, and only Malika's death can clear the debt. All I wanted was to see her again.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
If I could go back, I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You've experienced something similar, Malwika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Stream audio's messed up? Hey, yo, stream audio's messed up? Test. Not letting the K? Is it bad? Let me see. Maybe it was too loud. Maybe it was just the video. The quality drops. Oh, have a good one, Earth-chan. Appreciate you jumping on. Yeah, you heard double Padre voice because I have my stream running on my phone, so I can make sure it actually runs on the phone. Seems fine though. If I refresh it, it gets good for a while. I don't know what the issue is. I just checked it on my phone. It sounds fine. Let's see. Cut it down a little bit too. But yeah, I'm listening to it on one of my devices and it sounds fine. Remember, it stopped when you streamed only for Twitch. That is true. Padre AI. You thought I was AI all along?
Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.1 special program. My name is Gabe, and I'm from the Genshin Impact localization team.
And I'm Kai, I'm also from the Loc team, and will be your host for today's program. We're usually translating...
Anybody else have the issue? Just want to make sure it's not just Kiro. Does anybody else have an issue with audio? Test, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, on my device sounds fine. I just want to make sure it's not just Kiro. Why no hot ladies? Why no hot ladies? Why just men? I don't know. Maybe because you're getting a hot lady on the banner.
Genshin Impact behind the scenes, so it's an honor to talk about the latest update. I'm pretty stoked about what's coming in version 5.1.
Totally. I'm sure that everyone else is just as excited to find out about the new update.
Oh, because of the voice actor strike.
First up, Shilonen will be our new playable character in version 5.1. Whoa, Shilonen has a lot going on. Where should we start?
Yeah, we should probably start with her profession.
Of course.
Shilonen is a famous smith from the Children of Echoes, one of Natlan's 6 tribes. She forges all kinds of goods, like jewelry, vehicles, and weapons. You name it, and she'll make it.
Cool.
We've already seen some of her creations, actually.
Oh, really?
She created the Pyro Archon sunglasses and Kachina's drill, Turbo Twirly. You'll be able to see even more of her handiwork, including the weapons of some of our new upcoming Natlan characters.
Wow, she's forged so many creations.
Yeah, and they're all really varied.
She commands so much respect in Natlan, but her job is really challenging.
Yeah.
What's her secret?
Shilonen is a really skilled smith, but her work mindset is the true key to her success. As she likes to say, if you overwork yourself, then your mind and body will settle the score.
Yep.
You can't accomplish much while you're burned out. That's why she believes that it's important to take breaks.
So what does she do during her time off?
Well, for one, she likes to sunbathe in the tree branches.
That's right. We saw her doing that before.
Can't wait to see her some more in action,
in the
right?
Ignition teaser.
Yes.
But that's not her only hobby. She also likes to listen to music.
Oh yeah, that's a popular pastime in her tribe, right?
Absolutely. See those earpieces in her ears? They actually connect to a record player.
Cool.
She made them so that she could listen to music during her work breaks. And the musical beats help her keep up a steady forging rhythm. They're pretty handy.
Wow, it seems like her skill set is really convenient.
And as a smith, her skill set also
She's a
comes in
DJ.
handy for exploration. Shilonen actually forged some special equipment that make it easier to get around. Let's take a look.
Great.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, she's in
Hello.
her Night Soul's Blessing attire. Cool.
Yeah.
Wow, she makes
Bro.
climbing look so easy.
Yeah.
What?
She can even stop in the middle of her climb and take in the surrounding view.
Nice. I bet she finds a lot of inspiration that way.
For sure.
Meow.
She finds something interesting, she immediately springs into action.
Oh, she's intense.
Speaking of intense, let's discuss her battle mechanics. Shilonen uses special equipment in combat too. See those 3 objects next to her? They look like gems, right? Well, those are samplers that were crafted by Shilonen herself.
Whoa, those are super shiny. They really suit Shilonen's design.
Oh, she's pretty
and their color
dope.
can change.
Wait.
Samplers are aligned with Geo by default, but their element will change when you add Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro characters to your party. For example, if Mualani is in your party, then one of Shilonen's samplers will become aligned with Hydro, and when Shilonen activates that sampler, she can reduce nearby enemies' resistance to Hydro damage.
Oh, okay. Well, how do you activate the samplers?
It's simple. When Shilonen has at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then hitting enemies with her normal attacks will build up Night Soul points. When Night Soul points are at their maximum level, then all samplers will be activated. This reduces the corresponding elemental resistances of nearby enemies.
Okay, I think I understand her kit now.
Nice.
Shilonen's abilities work best when there are at least 2 different Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro characters in your party. Once you have an optimal team, you just need to activate the Night Soul's Blessing state and max out her Night Soul points.
Exactly. These skills allow her to reduce multiple types of elemental resistance. Of course, Shilonen also works in teams with multiple Geo characters. If Shilonen's samplers are aligned with Geo, then her normal attacks and plunging attacks deal greater damage instead of rapidly accumulating Night Soul points.
Oh, really?
Shilonen also has a talent that should be helpful for exploring that land. When Shilonen is in your party, triggering a Night Soul transmission with one of your party members
I'm tempted.
will allow them to regain a set amount of phlogiston.
Cool.
But I don't have
Elemental Burst deals AoE Geo damage.
I don't have
And if she
Molani,
has
so
at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then her burst will restore HP to active characters at set intervals.
it's like they're better as a
That's all we
team
have for
together.
Shilonen's skills.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to mention something important.
What is it?
Ancient names. Shilonen inherited the art of ancient name forging. The Pyro Archon even appointed her to forge an ancient name for the Traveler.
Ancient names record the deeds of Natlan's heroes, right? It's amazing she can forge something like that.
Exactly. Natlan cherishes its ancient names. Few have the honor of being recognized by past heroes, and even fewer individuals have the ability to forge ancient names. Be sure to check out Tribal Chronicles Nanatskayan in version 5.1 to learn more about Shilonen and ancient name forging. And, just like in version 5.0, travelers can earn extra Primogems and level up materials by completing Shilonen's Tribal Chronicle during version 5.1.
Speaking of forging an ancient name for the Traveler, at the end of the last Archon quest, the Pyro Archon made it sound pretty difficult.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The Traveler is an Outlander, so their adventures in Natlan aren't recorded in the Night Kingdom. If those deeds aren't recorded, then it's going to be pretty tricky to forge an ancient name for the Traveler.
Yeah, no wonder the Pyro Archon said nobody's ever done it before.
During the
Kind of
version
conflicted.
5.1 Archon quest, we'll have to figure out how to overcome that obstacle. We'll also get the chance to meet Citlali from the Masters of the Nightwind. Her tribe is said to be extremely knowledgeable about the Wyub, so she might be able to turn the tides in our favor.
Yes.
Of course, the Traveler's ancient name won't be the only obstacle. The threat of the Abyss remains, and it seems like Auroran, a mysterious member of the Masters of the Nightwind, is working on a secret plan.
Pyro Archon Mind Raid number 1
so
though.
much to look forward to. Travelers can also earn extra Primogems from this Archon quest, right?
You're exactly right. Just like in version 5.0, travelers can earn an extra 500 Primogems if they complete the Natlan Archon quest Act 3 and Act 4 during version 5.1. But that's not all. Extra rewards will also be available for exploring Natlan during version 5.1.
Why are they giving us all this now? They should have given this to me a while back.
Extra Primogems by completing related world quests and increasing Natlan exploration progress. Travelers who already reached the required amount of progress in version 5.0 can directly claim the rewards
Oh,
during
nice.
the new version.
Okay, now I'll do extra
Don't
work.
worry if you're
Cool.
more laid back about exploring new regions. These exploration rewards will be available for 2 versions. That means you will have all of version 5.1 and 5.2 to satisfy the conditions and claim the rewards.
Yeah. Can we expect similar rewards to become available as the map expands in future updates?
You bet. Limited time exploration rewards will be offered for all future Natlan areas.
Yes.
Each time a new region is released, the exploration rewards will be available for 2 versions. That way, travelers should have enough time to
Imagine if they did that for like all the other areas and they retroactive gave you a bunch of Primogems for exploring all those other areas. I think it would be maybe a good idea to do that. Make everybody happy. Give us something. Give us something exciting. Like that. Like, hey, we're gonna make this retroactive for every area. Bam, here's the Primogems.
explore the new maps and claim those extra Primogems. Each version comes with a ton of activities. You might even come across some opportunities for exploration during certain commissions or events, so you'll definitely have a ton of chances to work towards those rewards.
We should give the travelers an example.
No problem. In version 5.1, travelers will be able to take part in an event called Aphid Treasure Trace. They'll work together with Shilonen to track down and capture phlogiston aphids. It's not as simple as I make it sound though. These creatures have been corroded by the abyss, which caused them to grow unnaturally large.
Wow, is nothing safe from abyssal corrosion?
Nope, nothing.
Natlan's really going through a tough time.
Tell me about it. Luckily, the corrosion levels are still reversible. Start by unleashing attacks with your characters, then use Shilonen's insect net to break their shields. Once the surrounding shields are down, travelers can purify the abyssal energy inside of them. Elsewhere in Natlan, travelers who venture into a specific underground cavern will discover a secret source automaton that was left behind by a lost civilization. The secret source constructor awaits all challengers. If you manage to beat this new boss, then you can earn special materials.
I bet Shilonen would love to get her hands on the parts of that automaton.
Okay, we introduced our new character and the new boss.
I totally want to pull on Shilonen.
In the first half of version
I want to do a pull on her.
travelers can look forward to event wishes for
What does
Shilonen
chat say?
and
Should
Chiori.
Padre do it?
A new 5-star sword, Peak Patrol
I think
Song,
like her
will be featured
rolling
on
around in
Weapon
roller
Banner.
skates is pretty
And
cool.
in the second half of version 5.1, we'll have returning event wishes for Nahida and Hu Tao.
Yes.
Just a
and
few
new
30, right?
4-star weapons will also be
Yeah.
added to the weapon banner during version 5.1.
Or until we get her.
Keep an eye out if you're
Or,
interested.
or this would be the first time Padre breaks out his credit card.
But it's about
I'd pull
time
for her
our
right now
first
if I
break.
could.
See you soon, travelers.
See you soon.
She seems dope to me. It's just very different for her to have roller skates. I don't know. To me that's very unique. Running around like she works at Sonic. I'll go for the 50-50. If I lose, I stop. Okay. Tutu God, her Bulbasaur, her Cheetah Mommy. Why not all three? Why not all three? What are my chances, right? I mean, I don't know. I've been so lucky so far until I try to wish on Raiden and I lucked out. Cause we free to play, yeah, I know. 0.6% are my chances. God, that's a big risk. It's a big risk. Free to play or forced to pay. I know my year of pulling for Primo Gems has dwindled down a bit.
Where we're at.
Yep, it's Sumeru City. Things are looking really festive.
That's because we're celebrating Nahida's birthday in version 5.1.
Ooh, Nahida got a
I
birthday.
still remember how the Sub-Zero's festival kept repeating during the Archon quest 2 years ago. Nahida couldn't celebrate her birthday because the Grand Sage trapped her in the sanctuary of Sorastana.
Right.
Oh,
and
definitely,
Nahida's
Kuro. I just need
character is
chat's
so
advice
sad.
because
Especially during that third instance.
I'm not totally
when I woke
educated
up,
on
I was riding in a flower carriage.
like
The
losing
sudden change of music was so
or getting
heart-wrenching.
pity because I haven't gotten there yet.
The Traveler really helped out by exposing the Academia, and Nahida was able to earn her people's love, but we all feel like she deserves a true birthday celebration, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, in the version 5.1 event, Chromatic Ode of Candies and Roses, travelers will get the chance to give Nahida the birthday celebration that she deserves.
All right, finally.
She deserves.
Actually,
Okay.
I have a few screenshots that I can share with everyone. Do you want to take a sneak peek at this Sub-Zero's festival?
Yeah, let's do it. Whoa, that's a lot of people. It looks like they're secretly discussing something.
This year,
Planning the birthday, huh?
Academia is organizing a birthday celebration unlike any other. Think of it as a small way to make up for their past mistakes. Plus, the Traveler has teamed up with a bunch of friends from Sumeru to prepare a special surprise for Nahida.
Top secret.
Oh, I
Top
can't
secret
wait
planning
to
here.
See her reaction.
Of course, a surprise is only as good as your ability to keep it a secret, so don't give it away, Travelers. The flower carriage is another important part of Sub-Zero's festival. This year, our Sumeru friends have created a miniature carriage to simulate the parade. That way, it can go off without a hitch.
That's so nice of them.
And the Traveler will serve as the Knight of Flowers during the real parade, escorting the carriage along the route.
Wow, so the Traveler is like Nahida's protector.
Yeah, it looks like the Aranara are also involved in the festival. If you want to learn more about this year's Sub-Zero's festival, including the birthday surprise, then be sure to check out the event during version 5.1.
It's time
I don't
to
know
make
yet.
the memories sweeter than
We can talk
candy
about it at
that
the end
you
of the
ate on
stream.
nuts.
Figure out what to do.
Travelers can also look forward to different types of gameplay during the event.
Oh yeah, who's gonna bring the Arasasa to the party?
That we saw in the earlier
Who's supplying Arasasa for Nahida's birthday
Take it for a
party?
spin during the event, Rocking Carriage. The goal is to control
What
the
is
direction
this?
of the carriage to avoid obstacles while gathering as many flowers as possible. Collect blessings along the way, and you'll be able to obtain.
Oh my
the
god, it's
highest
like
score.
legit made for
Nice.
mobile, isn't it?
In the second event, in a reflection of reality and dreams, travelers will enter unique dreamscapes, search for anomalies within the dreams, and fix them.
Oh, so it's
Dreamscapes. I wonder where they got that idea from.
That's one of my specialties.
Penacony,
Third
perhaps?
event, Shadow of the Knight's Blade, the Knight of Flowers must eradicate evil on behalf of the Dendro Archon. Earn points by defeating as many enemies as possible within the time limit. You can even increase your performance level and earn buffs by satisfying special
Sumeru,
conditions
perhaps?
during the challenge.
This should be a breeze for the Knight of Flowers. Bring it on.
That is true. We were in a
Wow.
never-ending
Looks like
dreamscape
someone's
in
excited
Sumeru.
for the Sub-Zero's festival.
Like Penacony?
Travelers feel the same
Maybe?
way.
Hey, I'm sure they
Put
will.
everybody in a bathtub?
In addition to Nahida's birthday celebration, version
Them take a long
5.1
nap.
offers other exciting events. In Feast of Pursuit, travelers will be able to earn rewards by completing
It's like the
various
buffs, now
challenges.
dreams.
They can even choose their own difficulty setting.
Oh, cool.
Each challenge comes with unique buffs. Use them wisely to clear the challenge as quickly as possible. You'll find tougher enemies at higher difficulty levels.
In Reminiscent Regimen Thrill, travelers will team up with each other in co-op to tackle a challenge with 4 random stages. Each challenge will feature different reminiscent reinforcements. Selecting a character that fits the reinforcements featured in each stage,
You're mad that they're fully clothed in the tub?
each player can choose a strengthening buff before entering a stage. You can give your team an advantage by choosing a buff that works with the specific stage design.
It's all about optimizing your teamwork.
No Sims here.
Absolutely. After completing the challenge, travelers will earn thrilling stars based on their performance. Be sure to gather thrilling stars if you want to claim the corresponding rewards.
New envisaged Echoes challenges will also be added in version 5.1. Travelers will now be able to obtain echoes for Zhongli and Keqing.
Whoa, Zhongli's echo is really cool.
Keqing's echo is also beautiful. She leaves a trail of flowers behind
No worries,
her.
Kiro.
Whoa, save some excitement for our other updates. During version 5.1, a few familiar faces
Dan Feng
will
or
also be
Dan
added
Hong?
to Genius Invocation TCG. Travelers can look forward to new character cards, monster cards, and action cards.
Cool.
Version 5.1 is absolutely packed with events. There's even the Aphid Treasure Trace event that we introduced at the beginning of the program.
That's not all. There's an old friend we haven't seen in a while.
Wait, do you mean...
That's right. Lieben will be back in version 5.1. Just like always, travelers can exchange their items for primo gems and level up materials. I even heard that Natlan specific materials will
Why
be
not both?
available during his latest visit.
You want them both at the same time.
That
Got
should
it.
be all for the version 5.1 events. That means it's about time for our second break.
You got it. We'll be right back, travelers.
Trash for money. No Diddy. All right, so far, I mean, other than Shilonen, I don't know what to say about the rest of the stuff. I guess the rest of the stuff is just for primos. That's it. I haven't seen anything too much to be excited about except for Shilonen thus far. That's my take. We still have another, what, 10 minutes? So we'll see. They save the best for last, or are they toying with us here?
Welcome back, travelers. It's time to jump into the system optimizations. First up, a skip feature will be added to the Spiral Abyss. This change allows you to skip Floor 9 in the new update if you obtained full stars on Floor 11 of the previous Spiral Abyss. Obtaining full stars on Floor 12 will allow you to skip both Floor 9 and Floor 10. Hopefully, this change will create a smoother experience.
That sounds so convenient.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, right? Just as a reminder, the Primogem rewards from the skipped floors will need to be claimed manually. But floor rewards such as domain reliquaries will be distributed automatically when you open the Spiral Abyss interface. In addition, you can now open multiple domain reliquaries at once.
Nice! We don't have to keep opening them one by one.
Yeah. Continuing with more optimizations, the filtering and sorting logic of the character artifact interface has been improved. The system will now remember your artifact set filters so that you don't have to set them every single time.
Nice.
You can also sort by affix for an individual artifact slot. Those preferences will also be saved.
That will make it a lot easier to filter artifacts for each character.
Totally. The character ascension mechanics will also be optimized
An
in
auto
version
clicker?
5.1. You can now see the craftable amount of certain materials directly in your inventory. A feature will also be added to the crafting bench that allows you to filter recipes by character ascension goals. This will allow you to easily view and craft the number of materials that you need.
Now, you don't have to calculate the required materials and quantities in advance. You can do all of that at the crafting bench. Version 5.1 will also be adding other small optimizations. Be sure to check out future announcements for more information.
Alright, travelers, some of you might have
Teaser,
already
huh?
noticed, but Genshin Impact turns 4 years old tomorrow.
We've had an
So we're really at 4 years old
incredible
now?
so far, right? Let's see where this path has taken us. It's time to relive some amazing memories.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, White Eastwood. Check out this animation. This looks good. Yeah. Give me Genshin anime. He certainly did. I know, this Genshin anime looks so good.
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trace. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear, the road not taken. The outer is no problem. Do not go gentle and good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bad day? Please tell me. Travel through infinite dusks and dawns.
This is very good.
Strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your last trace. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the brightest fire. The memories softly touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to another place. At the journey's end, we will meet.
5 course, like, dude, they gave us the whole restaurant.
So we will go on the quest along the way.
They cooked us one of everything. then they served it up. Bro, that looks so good.
Here's to 4 years of Genshin Impact.
Hey, happy birthday!
Wow.
Happy birthday,
already been
Genshin.
4 years. Where's the time gone? It really brings back so many memories
Maybe
when
had
I see
far too
all
little
those
screen time,
scenes.
though.
There's that fight against Storm Terror, the Battle of the Jade Chamber, Nahida saying goodbye to Greater Lord Ruka Devada, the Masquerade of the Guilty.
I know, and I'm definitely going to have that song on repeat.
That's exactly what I did with the Natland Symphony performance.
It seems like this is a good place to announce that Natland's first OST album, Land of Tleayatl, is about to be released. The album contains 3 discs featuring 78 original tracks composed for Genshin Impact.
Pretty cool.
Yay, we can finally add Natland's regional soundtrack to our playlists.
Yes. All right. That looks like all the information we have to share.
That means it's time for the special program to come to an end.
Boo.
Is there anything you want to say before we leave?
Yeah, for sure. Well, I think there's so much cool content coming in this version, and hey, come on, 4th anniversary, that's so huge.
Yeah.
I mean, we've put so much work into this game over the years, and every version has been special, but I gotta say, 5.0, 5.1, these have been great.
Exactly. I mean, seriously, Genshin Impact is not only a game to me. It's my work, it's my life.
Right.
I play Genshin Impact every day. I talk about Genshin Impact every day, and I interact with players online. It's all these years.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Totally.
So if
Good
I
for you,
have to
buddy.
say something this time, we are truly, truly grateful that you guys, our players, are continue playing this game. And we're just as excited as you guys for what's coming next in the game.
Awesome. Yeah, no, totally agree. That's so great. Well, unfortunately, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Once again, thank you so much for all of the support over these past 4 years. Hope to see you in game.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye. All right. I like Shilonen. I can't even say her name. Shilonen. I think that's how you say it. I like the character. I really think I should go for it. I really think I should go for it. Question is, am I gonna have enough to get Pyro Archon Madre and Capitan when Capitan gets released? If he gets released. Do it. See, there we go, chat. Do it. I love it. Just tell me, just say do it. Go for it. Yeah, I really think I'm gonna go ahead and wish on her. She just looks like a dope character. Like one you really want to have in your in your stable. It's really like just another character to add. And she looks cool, but I just don't know if she's gonna be good enough for me because I don't have Milani. So I know like they pair up and they pair up well together, but shut up and take my money. I'm here. Enough to pull, but not enough to guarantee Mami Vyuka. All those primos though, like I don't know. It's gambling, I know. It's gambling, but she pairs with so many parties. Yeah, she looks so good though. She looks good pairing with those parties too. Looks like a dope character. I'm really torn as to whether I should pull for her or not, but I think I might go ahead and pull for her when she gets released. And I hope, in 30 wishes I can get her and then we have enough for Mami Vyuka later. And then we'll see what else, because I really wanted Capitan, but I just don't know if is Capitan going to be playable? I don't know. You're watching YouTube vids on her and getting more excited. Yes. She looks exciting. She looks very excited. I haven't been this excited for a character since Yelan. And I don't want to like wait on pulling for her. And then I end up waiting a whole year like I did for Yelan. So I don't know. We have enough to guarantee for Shilonen. Also enough to get a 5-star when Mami Vuka comes out, but not guaranteed for Mami Vuka. Gotcha. I would love it if Capitano becomes playable. Yeah, same thing. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know. There's all kinds of rumors. I don't know. I don't want to speculate and then get my hopes up and then it doesn't happen. But I like Shilonen so far. So I don't know. Shilonen's a new character, so she will get 3-month rerun treatment. So if I don't pull for her now, in 3 months, I can pull for her again. Is that right? Is that correct? Because if that's the case, then maybe I'll wait. I don't know. Either way, where am I? Either way, I still want to pull for her. I don't know. I just don't know if I should. Not 3 months. I mean 3 patches. Oh yeah, three patch treatment. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I read it how you wrote it. So okay. Again, 24,649. I would love to throw 30 more at her. Just to see. I know it's not going to happen, but so many decisions to make. And let's see, what am I going to go do? Because I have this left, because I never completed this. Let's see. Throw 10 if you wish to do so. Should I just throw 10 at her real quick? Just to see? What do you guys say? Just throw 10 at Raiden? To see my luck. I throw 10 and then I don't get it. And then we're like, oh, we should throw 10 more. You haven't done this as well? Let's go ahead and just finish it. Get it over with. $10, but not a single more control my gamba. That's the issue. I can control myself in an actual casino, but in a video game it's very hard.
Am I free?
She died.
Paimon?
Kanichi! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hey there! Nice to see you again.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
I'm sorry, Nugs. I don't do that on purpose. I promise you I don't do it on purpose.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
You know, I was talking with John Lee about this. Oh, you're fine, Tina.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
It's not Nana, it's Nana. Nana, 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 Nana. Make him say, oh, Nana, 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 Nana. My bad. Got caught up in the song. Is it because of his companion, Nana?
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It's
Metal.
so extreme.
How does he plan to kill him?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I think we're a little out of our depth here. Is it too late for us to back out?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad?
Kanish 10? Is that what he is? Like Ben 10?
I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Okay, we'll be there.
Good. See you soon.
There went Urina in a haze of dust.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It's because social media listens to you.
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
How does that work?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Why don't you do it then?
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Scary.
Traveler?
Got it. Anything else we need to know?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself.
We've seen worse.
If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready.
Fetch. Goodness gracious, the translation. We're gonna be fetched, okay?
In the meantime,
We're a
feel
stick.
free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Errand boy now.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kanich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
I don't know if that means their body could be cloned. I don't know. It's just like they're being just revived or resurrected.
Support is important.
Huh, you're here.
Here we be?
Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Wyna.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure.
I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith.
Are you saying they use the bodies as food, though?
To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake.
Too funny.
My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
I'm inclined to honor your request. I'm inclined to honor my agreement with Trinidad. I need some time to mull this over. Or Paimon, let's sneak off to do some other tribe. Off to some other tribe tonight. I guess I'm inclined to honor your request.
Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted by your words. There are 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kanich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Whatevs, we just gonna go for it and do it.
Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Are you saying you have a plan?
I'm working on it.
No plan?
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
That's a point. Where is he today?
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
What's the teacher gonna do?
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. when we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
So...
Oh, Nugs, you're a trooper. You have 2 accounts. Playing on the American account and going through the story all over again.
So, if
Trooper.
we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well.
Nope, not at all.
After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
No more John Lee?
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay.
And his broke wallet?
Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
All right, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them.
Shawnee, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. How you doing?
If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Okay, but how do we keep people away?
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Congrats on getting a shorekeeper. Nice. Either way, sounds like there's no Mora in this for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
We can give it a try.
For sure. And who knows, maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
Roger Dodger, let's go. Let's see, 8 to 12 the next day. That works. 8:30. It's 8:31. No, when it said the next day, I guess it really means the next day, not that morning. All right, we do 8:40. Tick tock, tick tock.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
Mike Tyson boy be strong.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Oh, dang. About to lose friendship over this.
Toba, Kuni, what's wrong?
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore.
Hey now, let's not fight. Aren't you best friends?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Snap of your fingers, bam, friendship over, done, kaput, no more.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward.
That's right, grow up and move on.
As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back.
Too bad, too bad.
Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
Wait, speaking of Kanich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
Yeah, he's gonna yell at both of you. He's gonna make you feel little. Oh, sorry, you're already little.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
Well, then make a good one.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
You two clearly care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again! Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba.
You shipped them in a barrel? Not in a crate? In a barrel.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times really are changing.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
Excuse me.
What's going on over there? Let's take a look.
Are you watching an anime movie? Nice. Enjoy the movie. What movie are you watching?
Hey there, what's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Did Shrek the anime? What?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
Scarlet Bond. Hey, now you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Bro, he showed us like 2 moves. That's it. Not a full dance routine, nothing. 2 little moves, that's it. How are we supposed to be excited over that?
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Swiggles his toes and bam, he's a certified dancer. Like, no, bro, he does spirit fingers. Certified dancer. Fair enough. So what's your plan for the next step?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
They sign a deal with the devil? Like, what the heck? They go, what? They just signed this secret contract?
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
I guess.
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
I was like, this is a piece of cake. Just Padre, just go do it.
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Link's dang, where'd all these ladies come from? I must be the best dancer around. No idea. Twinkle toes, spirit fingers, and bam. Just surrounded by a bunch of people who wants to watch you dance.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
You mean he wasn't going to help at all, was he?
Shower me with praise!
Busted.
Watch out! Hey there!
Game's up. Fun zone. Propagate! Spring forward!
Hey,
Gotcha!
Can you move this? I think. Yeah, okay, there we go. Boom, done.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
He's too good to do work, huh?
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
It's a little on the small side.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like?
Danny Devastation, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping in today. Yeah, games are going well. Thank you so much. How are you?
Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
All right, line up for the picture, all right? Take a pic.
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
I am doing well, cannot complain. Thank you so much for asking. We're just here trying to catch up on some Genshin.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're
Sure.
Toba's uncle.
That's what we're doing.
Sir? Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
You think?
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
How come the guy didn't fight back to get his stuff back?
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me. I beg of you.
I'm gonna use that excuse from now on. I'm old. Help me. Help me with every little bit. Where were you ambushed?
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on. I'll take you.
Show us. Show us. Okay, let's go help this guy out. My toes hurt, please help me. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm old, just help me. Just gonna use that excuse from now on.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
Call names.
Now, you old bum. God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
You said butt first? What? I dare you to try.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right. Let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
You threw dirt in my eyes. Bro. Well, you gonna get it now.
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down.
I'm guessing I was supposed to like morph. And I didn't. Maybe not. Nope, part of it. The what chopper? Get to the chopper!
Where did these Yuvka swords come from? Get away from me, you monsters!
Oh, the baby Saurians are blocking his path!
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
No mercy.
Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
Cobra Kai, strike first.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book worn out pens, and some old rags.
Shawnee gonna get you.
All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Let's go back to where we were and see if we find anything.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Meanwhile, in a hidden cave.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yupanki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see, the author is Panche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Bro, he called him a book muncher. Shut up, you book muncher. What?
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
So like budget nerd. What?
You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
He's excited.
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
It's Padre's an 8-bit dragon. Is it the glasses that does it? Thanks for the compliment, Tina. I appreciate it.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization,
in the hair,
the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit.
I like the name too, Pa-Ahadre.
And you, great Kahul-Ahau, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Come here, get your physical, buddy. That's pretty much what he's gonna do, is physical. And how is so old? Like, does he get the full-on exam? You know, does he get that test you get when you hit 50 years old? I don't know. Padragoon.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire Night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now...
You mean you solved the Mountain King problem?
Well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Xbalanque's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not
like Santa Claus.
Childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
Is Kinich like an 80s rock star? He has that vibe of 80s rock star.
Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the Abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
Dang.
What?
Just take him out back.
Then what should we do?
Pull the shotgun out.
Should we grant him his wish?
Eek.
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
So your goal hasn't changed?
It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
All over him? Yeah. Yeah. Take him out back. That's it. Put him out the pasture.
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
All right, 8 to 12 the next day again.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
You're here. Very punctual.
Of course.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
I can't lie. How is so annoying. About as bad as Paimon.
Kanichi, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula. No one!
How do you put up with his behavior? That's what I want to know.
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
He doesn't know the difference.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kanichi! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula? Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
This dude is something else. Man, wait. Paimon steals all our lines. I'd rather shove a rock in a house butt instead of kissing his feet. I like Kanichi. Man, Kanichi cool. How? Golly. He's worse than Paimon, dude. He's just so much worse than Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
How do you get your hands on this?
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
A little hard and a little dizzy to control this, but okay.
The show begins! Quietly now.
I'm coming at you!
Scatter! Let the world collide! Here comes the catch.
Attack!
Here!
Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
Oh gosh, it's this guy? What? What? A man in Inazuman getup who dons a pair of bookish-looking spectacles and has a gentle, refined air about him. In reality, he's a clerk serving with the Abyss Order who in the past has gone by more than one name. He claims to be a marginal figure in the Order and that he simply enjoys tracing historical remnants through the ruins of different eras. Yet, his true intentions remain unfathomed. Fighting is not his forte, but he takes joy even in defeat.
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the Abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yeah, we've met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Since when were we friends?
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What's your real name?
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
You mean the masochistic parts. Golly, I can't even say the word.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do
You want to fight?
like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Then what are you doing here?
Wait, of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him.
Call himself a bench warmer.
He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area.
Is that what you want to call him, Nugs?
So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
These guys have a deal with each other.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked Huni and Toba.
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
Air Force Game Player, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. How you doing?
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
Or board school.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kanish! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
Be my guest. The Abyss Order is a threat to us all. Let him go. He'll never amount to much in the Abyss Order anyway. I say just the Abyss is a threat to us all. Let's do it.
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk, but don't underestimate me. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
That's a great question, Air Force Game Player. So if you remember, because I remember meeting you at TwitchCon, if you remember during the panel, I stated how I run a business, getting ready to open a second business, and I stream. And there's never any excuse as to why anybody should never have time to stream. I'm living proof of that. So yes, I actually own and operate a business, logistics, transportation, 361 days a year. And getting ready to open my second business in IT, first quarter of 2025, and I make time to stream. I do. Your next question is going to be, how much do I sleep? Actually, I actually sleep plenty. Probably about 6 to 7 hours a night. And yeah, I make time for everything. Things that I want to make time for, I make time for it. So it's possible. You can do it.
Do me a favor. And remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Yeah, 6 to 7. I mean, on really, really busy times, which is upcoming here soon, it'll probably be more like 5 to 6. But for the most part, average probably 6 to 7, normally.
Darn, he got away again. Couldn't you have stopped him?
And again, I know it's crazy that Padre is a business owner, runs and operates a business, and then has 20 hours a week to stream. It's not always 20 hours a week, but for the most part, 20 hours a week, and I stream. But yeah, I know. And I guess that's what makes me unique as a streamer. And I enjoy it. I love it. And, you know, the business part too. Can you punch him? Of course you can punch him. But no, I make time for everything as much as possible. As much as there's some things, of course, that get pushed to the side, always will. But the things that are important to me and to my family, this is what I do.
It's all right. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kind of surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
Sacrificing for the 50-50s?
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Because you signed a contract?
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
I guess really the question is does Hal sleep himself, or he legit just hovers over Kanish and watch him all the time?
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kind of late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
I don't know. I think we still end up with a problem, though, because they're both annoying.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
Good luck to us both.
See you tomorrow.
Hasta mañana. All right, 1800 to 2000 next day. Let's see, 1800. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
The party cannot be changed during the Turnfire Night ritual. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements. Pyro. You want me to have pyro? Yeah, let's head off. I still need time to prepare. We're staying.
We go.
As is. You want to give a Hal the good old slap?
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course. But every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief. But it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler and Paimon.
Kanish! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous flame bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
No.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
Dude, he called her an ant.
If you don't want your tongue to be
tiny.
burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn.
I guess I should have got like Amber for this, huh?
Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
Dang, how am I going to do this without a pyro?
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over.
I think I'll have to start over.
A diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Okay, go around in a circle. Fair enough.
Our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Well then, shall we begin?
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Okay, the hardest part is I don't have pyro. So... you will be able to continue it even if you leave. You wish to leave. I want to just switch and find out how this goes.
How are you doing? Is all in order? I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about.
I'm about to disappoint you, buddy. I'm sorry.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Go to the altar to obtain kindling of the sacred flame. Once you obtain the flame, draw close to a brazier to ignite it. Okay, okay. This ritual has a specific order to it. Pass the sacred flame according to the fixed order or fail. Head straight toward the ritual's end. Turning back now will spell not, but failure.
Go get the sacred flame.
Okay. Okay, it doesn't mean I had the flame.
Nicely done. Off to a good start.
Okay. Which is the first one to light? Oh, I already lit it.
Great stuff.
I thought it was gonna be harder. It's really not. Oh shoot. No worries, Nugs. Have a good one, buddy. Catch you the next one.
You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go.
Yep, catch you on Wednesday. Good luck in school, my friend.
One last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
All right, did it.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
So we're gonna head down? Sure.
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's see.
Hey there!
How do I cleanse this? Okay, try this out now. Give me that. Here we go. Alright, is this the last one? No, there's several others that I missed. Three more? I see it. I see it. Let's go. Last one. There we go.
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
I don't know if there's an order for this one. I guess there wasn't.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
He's huge.
Paimon can tell. He is huge.
Oh.
Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Big boy, should we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Hmm? Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Dude, what's going on?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the
Have a good one, Shawnee.
issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Let it happen. Let's go.
Foolish Locust! Ugh, can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But... I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
I've changed my mind. I don't want the king to die. This was Kanish's idea. It has nothing to do with me.
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
Sure. Oh no. What have you done?
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
What are you doing? It's gonna wake up and be mad, isn't it?
The Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Run! Get out! Go! Vanish!
Well, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
X, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. Yeah, trying to get some side stuff done here. Oof.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand. Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him.
Oops.
Watch out! Hey there!
Ouch. Wow, this dude's pretty powerful, huh? So basically turn. Cool. Can you fire out some of those fireballs for me? That'd be great. Thank you. Here, you take that.
Yeah, that's it.
Give me another one. The lack of pyro makes this rough. Yeah, no pyro. No pyro. Something's gotta happen here, though.
Quietly now.
Watch out!
I was trying to use their way. Ain't working. Bam. There we go.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Yeah, I don't know how this kit works. You're right.
Kill me! Put an end to Hoyt's at launch shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
This is the Spider-Man merry-go-round.
One day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Oh, you got him by accident? You trying to get a C6 Chev? I didn't pull for him.
Whew. Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh?
I was trying to get raided and couldn't get raided.
Things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
You got Chev twice in the standard.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for.
I think I got Chev a couple times too. Pulling for Raiden.
Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
Yes.
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow. That's amazing!
Was it really just the power of the sacred flame?
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kenichi then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Yeah, I reacted to it before I started playing. So I saw it today, and my reaction to it was really there's not much in it. You get Shilonen, which like everybody was debating. I was debating whether I was going to pull for Shilonen or not. Everybody else seems like they want to get Shilonen, which is cool. But then there's nothing else. Just really, the anime at the end was probably the best thing out of the whole special program, to be honest. Everything else they announced, not much more for me to be excited about.
Hey, Kenichi!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
Yeah, it was a touch thinner than normal for an anniversary stream. Yeah, I felt the same way. It just wasn't jam-packed with all these wonderful updates, but I guess it was just because they just did that not too long ago.
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau die of laughter?
The voice actor strike meant that they couldn't do a normal stream. Yeah, Kiro mentioned that earlier on the stream that they only had like the 2 male characters for the special program. Nothing else.
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
You know, you guys can like reach out to Hoyo or to MiHoYo and let them know that, you know, Padre will do voices for them, and I won't join any kind of voice actor union. I don't need to. So you can let them all know, like, hey, this guy that streams and he'll do voices for you. I'll do all the streams for them too.
Kenichi, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
to, do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too.
Going all independent in such a Nipo industry, yeah.
I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want.
Well, the QOL changes are still coming thick and fast. I like it. I gotcha. I just don't think this update had a lot, like, for me. But I can't wait for more Archon story. So that's really what I want.
It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Seeing how much of something you can craft from the item rather than having to go to the bench. Yeah, that's cool.
Health-wise,
save some time.
To worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, He just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
You said health-wise. Is something else bothering you?
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Nah, you already gave me that gift.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
You think Aha is good? He makes Paimon look like an angel as far as floating, talkative sidekicks go. He's so annoying. He's probably like worse than Paimon. Oh man, I don't know. I think I prefer Paimon at this point.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift.
At least I'm not running around in Hyrule listening to Navia say, "Hey, listen."
So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
Bam, done deal. To be continued though.
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Genshin community, Paimon is the worst. Genshin writers, hold my beer. Pretty much, that's what they did. Because How is, wow. Wow. Like, it takes a lot to sit here and have to listen to him. I can't imagine how many voice lines he actually has, though, as like a playable, you know, with Kanish, playable character.
Toba,
I don't know.
You're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story.
You see, and the question is how annoying is it?
Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping?
They have bungee jumping here?
It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Yuki, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. How you doing, my friend? He's just as annoying. Like when you use Kanish's skill to jump, he says, you really are a one-trick pony, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, I can see how that could be so annoying.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times.
I'm so sorry.
Because I got captured by a
Something you ate?
powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on.
You ate an entire pizza yesterday? Man, no wonder you got a stomachache.
Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position.
Don't regret it. Where was the pizza from?
But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Papa John's. Okay, it's a good one.
Is that it?
I typically go for like New York style pizzas. My family here dislike me because of that. Because I'll go for a New York style pizza. I don't order Domino's. I don't order Papa John's. I don't order Pizza Hut. I don't like any of them. Actually, I'll take Papa John's over all the others when I can't find New York style pizza. But there's a place here that does New York style, so I usually just get pizza from there, and they don't like it because it's so greasy. And like, yes, but you guys don't know. It's like, you know, I'm drinking grease with this pizza, and it's so wonderful.
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you.
Oh.
Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
You got a lecture from a friend of mine in New Jersey when I call deep dish a pizza. Do not call that thing pizza. Completely different from if you're like from Northeast United States and you go to other places to get pizza. Like, yeah, nah, it's completely different.
All right, let's finish this fast. Gotcha. Hey there!
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay, the next thing I saw was this. What was this? Here's the event. Let's get some primos. How many can I get here? 80, 160, 240, 240, 90, what, 340? 340 and 90. Looking at 430, 530, 530 primos. Let's go. Do it. All right, what is this event all about? In of Thorns and Crowns, every stage involves 2 rounds of combat. In the Trial of Thorns, you must complete challenge objectives via the stipulated methods. The better you do in the Trial of Thorns, the more buffs you shall receive in the Canticle of Crowns. In the Canticle of Crowns, you must use special buffs you gained to defeat as many foes as possible within the time limit, earning the highest score you can. Okay. You have to create 2 teams? Is that the gist? And this event was interesting. It's the first time they give extra rewards for plat rank. Okay. I guess I do gotta do 2 teams. You can receive assistance from trial characters in the trial thorn. So now my issue is trying to divide this team up nicely. See, I would do that right there. Can I repeat teams? This character's already been placed into the party. You cannot repeat teams. That's an issue for me because I suck and I've never actually gone out and built any other characters. For trial, you only have to do the task. For crowns, you have to have max damage and defeat quick. Okay, so for trial, then just don't focus on DPS for the Trial of Thorns. Got it. Got it. Thank you for that. All right, so we won't focus on that. And so for trial, you're going to do the task. So I'm doing a task here. Let's see. First task is to break shield, so Navia is plenty. But I can't repeat Navia, can I? So like even if no repeats, yeah, so that's the issue for me. But actually, we'll go with that. Plan B. And then we'll go with that. All right, let's try this out. Let's see how this works. See how this goes.
Coming at ya! Hey there! A proper send-off! Let's out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'm going in! Watch out! Nice and spicy! Watch out!
Hubby's ready to hang, so I gotta get some time with him. Great to see you, Tina. Hopefully catch you later on in the week. Thank you so much for jumping in today. See you next time.
Booba, get them! Teamwork is dream fire! Well, watch out!
Hydro Slimes mimics the crown are going to be rough. Eek.
Nice and spicy!
Okay, I did it.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Propagate!
Time to shine!
Let's spark it. Quietly now.
Scatter!
Come a little close.
The show begins! Let my name echo in song!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Springboard!
You're in for a little shock.
Let the world come alive!
Should I try to get more buffs?
May I present...
Things are about to get dicey. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let my name echo in song!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Propagate! Scatter!
Dang it.
Spring forward!
Time to shine!
So we got 500 points on that. Let's see, select stage. So only got the 60. So I need 2,000 points to get the 20. Oh, this might be an issue. I think it's gonna be an issue for me. Because I suck and I didn't, I never really like hooked up these teams well. You really only, you really need to only focus on doing the task in the first round. So in round one, it's just, that's the biggest task. So should I add more firepower? Should I add more damage to the first task? I don't believe my second unit's that strong, so try to break their shields. Don't care about killing them. Okay, let's switch this up. Let's see. Oh, why isn't it only giving me this one? Hold on. Reset the configurations to reselect characters participating. Oh, reset challenge progress. All right, let's do that. All right, bye. Take the trial Kashina and use her twirly off field. Okay. I was gonna try this. This might be a little much. Let's see. Oh, I can only use trial Kashina on the first one? They're throwing me off. So basically do this. Add. Add that. And then go with the same plan I had before. Let's try this out.
Hey there! Let's light it up! Everybody, here goes! Get back! Attack! Eat this! Coming at you! Yeah, shabam! Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Coming at you! Attack! Let's light it up! Coming at you! Boba, get them! You're toast! Everybody stand! Attack!
Okay, I got an 8 this time instead of the 2 I got earlier.
Strike a pose!
Quietly now. Game's up. Thumbs up. Germinate!
Surrendering.
Let the world come alive!
So close to 10. If I need to get to 10, I will
You're in.
I think I'm gonna retry.
Gotcha.
Because I got very close.
Let my name echo in song!
Here comes the catch. Spring forth!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to.
Busted. arrows!
Show me your courage!
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
The show begins! Let the world come on!
Things are about to get dicey. Come a little closer. Quietly now.
Scatter!
Come a little closer. Let's spark.
Let my name echo in song!
Gutsy. Game's up. Almost over.
Germinate!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Ah, so close. So I want to try that again. I want to try that one more time because I got so close. See if I make a change really quick. Hold on. Let's see. What do I change out here though? Let's see. Let's get rid of her. I don't know. I try to add a little bit more firepower, so let's see how this goes. Try this again.
Proper send-off! Clear the area! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Surrender, Nobi.
Watch out! Here goes!
You're in for a little shock.
Watch out! Attack!
Oh, they only give me so much time though, too. Switch. Thank you so much.
For a little shock.
Coming at you! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Clear the area!
Come a little closer.
That did nothing at all. So close again. Try again.
Hey there! Attack! I'm going in! Get back!
Surrender.
Coming at you!
Switch.
You're in for a little shock.
Fire! Well, coming at you! Coming at you! Let her rip! Let's light it up! Teamwork is drilling! Yeah! Proper send-off! Everybody stand!
Let's spark.
Coming at you! Fire! Well,
I didn't even get closer this time. Boo. All right. Gutting this completely. You believe? I appreciate you for believing. Let's try this again. I'm like, I want to get all 10.
Things are about to get dicey.
I think I'm doing worse though. I'm not sure how well I'm doing.
Let the world collide! A proper send-off!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let her rip! Drilling down!
Let my name echo in song! Hey there!
Attack!
I'm not any closer. Let's get this one too.
Here comes the catch.
Get back!
Busted.
Fire!
Boo. Boo boo. I didn't even get to try this team. Any other Geo DPS? Nope. Nope. None at all. None at all that are actually built? No, none at all. I'm stuck. Yeah, doesn't work either. All right, let's try this team again.
Watch out! Hey there! A proper send-up! Here goes! Clear the area! Hiya!
Let's light it up!
Teamwork and eat this! Watch out! Nice and spicy! Fire! Well, drilling dip! I'm going in! After I hit it, watch out! That's up! Shabam! Hey there! Attack!
Everybody stand!
You're toast! Clear the area! Watch out! Hiya!
Oh, come on. Come on.
Proper send-off! From the Spinolith?
Bruh. Had I had like 2 more seconds, I would have had it.
Coming at ya! Attack! Get back!
Teamwork is true!
Eat this! Nice and spicy! Coming at ya! Hiya! Fire! Well, yeah! Drilling down! Yeah! Coming at ya! Boba, get them! I'm going in! Coming at ya!
Bro, switch.
You're toast! Attack! That's the way.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Out of the fry pan, clear the area!
Got it. Finally. Ah. Okay, now let's continue. GG. Thank you. Thank you.
Quietly now.
Scatter! Springboard!
Try not to.
Let the world collide!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. You're in for a little shock.
Let my name echo in song! Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Show me your courage!
Let's spark.
Light him up. Light him up.
Let the world come alive!
Propagate! Come a little closer.
How dare you! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
Spring forward! Try not to.
May I present? Time to shine! Show me your move!
You're in for a little.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Scatter!
Let the world come alive!
Bam. Oh my god, I came up so short! Bro, that's messed up. That is so messed up. I had it. I thought I had it. Let's retry this round. See if it lets me.
Quietly now.
Come on, show me your courage.
Time to shine.
I know, so daggone close. You gotta be kidding me. Like, how many more characters is that to destroy? 1, 2?
Right. Let my name echo in song.
I gotta be even more aggressive.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
You're in.
I'm legit doing this without healing too right now.
Come a little.
Let the world come alive. Gutsy. Here comes the catch.
Propagate! You're in for a little shock. So
let my name echo in song.
Scatter! Come a little closer.
Yoo-hoo! Things are about to get dicey.
Germinate!
Time to shine! Stop that! Busted!
Did I do it this time? Yes. Yes. Ah. Good stuff. Good stuff. All that for 20 primos. Let's go. Okay, next. GG, thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay, sure, let's go with that. Issue is I don't know which to go with next, so and then I'll just keep my normal here. And let's see how this goes.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Stay put!
Teamwork is strength!
Try not to enjoy this.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand!
You're in for a little shock.
Illusion shattered!
Don't be scared!
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Go get him, you!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! I'm going in!
You're in for...
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
That's all I got. You might need some hydro for this trial as you need bigger hyper bloom. Okay. Reconfigure. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Does that leave? Does that leave with enough DPS for crowns? Well, Yolan's DPS, Navia, Lisa. Guess I'm gonna try this out and see. Good thing is I can at least go back and like reconfigure if this doesn't work. So let's try. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the luck.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Ready, go!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
Propagate! Spring forth! Ha! There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
You blame!
Time to shine!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Let my name echo in song!
Scatter! Germinate! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Stay put! Ready, go!
Time to shine!
Propagate!
I mean, that was a little better this time, but not what I needed.
Ha!
Only 37. Do I need a bigger hyper bloom? How much bigger can I make this? I might be out of luck. I might have to like just accept whatever I can get out of this one.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Don't be scared! Hey!
Here comes the catch.
Spring forth!
Quietly now.
Torn to oblivion!
You blame!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Scatter! Germinate! There is no escape!
Ready, go!
Quietly now. Take it easy. Things are about to get done.
Propagate!
Gotcha.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Yeah! Go get him, you! Stay put!
Oh, so daggone close.
Spring forth!
I want to try that one more time. That was so close.
Torn to oblivion!
Ready? Go! Don't be scared!
Busted! Game's up! Fun's over! Illusion shattered! Quietly now.
Scatter!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Here comes the catch.
Spring forth!
Go get him, you!
Propagate!
Gotcha! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Did I get it? Bam! There we go. Okay, continue. GG, thank you. All right, let's see if I have enough here, though.
Strike a pose! Feeling lucky! Attack!
Yeah, let's light it up! Everybody! Try not to...
Let the world collide! Watch out!
Dance with me! Come a little closer.
Fire!
Good audience, Wolf. You're in for a little shock.
Coming at ya!
You're in for a little shock.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in... I'm going in! Hey there! A proper send-off!
Let's light it! You're in for a little shock.
Time to shine! Watch out!
You learning the abyss stress now?
Let's spark it.
Everybody stand this!
Come a little closer.
Hiya!
Dance with me!
Attack!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
Let the world collide! Hey there! Teamwork is coming at ya! Fire! Well, coming at
Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up!
I only got 1234 though, so I'm gonna have to take whatever I can get out of that because I don't see adding any more DPS. How that would help. Take what I can get. Yeah, playing on 1X. Yep. I know, should I do more? Try on 4? Oof. I can't fix it though, so let's see. Hold on, can I do that? Alright, so this is on 4 now. Let's do the same party. You get more points per enemy. Alright, let's try this out. I don't see why not. I want 20 more primos, so give me all the primos!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Things are about to get done.
Terminate!
Busted! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Scatter!
You, Blade! You're up!
Busted!
Ah.
Scatter!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Don't be scared! Ready? Go!
Things are about to get done.
Terminate!
I got less out of this one though. I'm gonna try this one again. I got so close though. Let's try this one again. Try again.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
That hurt real bad! Go get him, you!
Goodness gracious.
Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over!
Scatter! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Things are about to get dicey.
Stay put. Ready? Go!
Quietly now.
Germinate! Now you shall perish!
Busted.
Shine down!
Dang, like whipping me here.
Here comes the...
Boo. Try that again. Only 5 away. Yeah, I did so much worse this time.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape!
Don't be scared.
Scatter! Inazuma shines eternal!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
You play. You're up.
Germinate! Torn to oblivion!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, dude, no.
Illusion shattered!
Stay put. Go get it, you.
Spring forth!
Boo.
Now you shall perish!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down!
You play.
Quietly now.
Scatter! Propagate! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Things are about to get dicey.
Germinate! Shine down!
Go get it, you play.
Gotcha.
Scatter! Torn to oblivion!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Propagate! There is no escape!
Oh, come on.
Shine down!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Short 2. I was short 2. Remember, don't just focus on the trial. Don't care about damage.
Illusion shattered!
I'm just trying to eliminate these guys.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Scatter! Spring forth! Shine down! Propagate! Inazuma shines eternal!
Stay put.
Scatter! Illusion shattered! Germinate!
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right there.
Fun's over.
Propagate! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Don't be scared. Go get it, you.
Quietly now.
Spring forth! Shine down!
Try again.
Torn to oblivion!
Ready? Go!
Here comes the catch.
There is no...
You play.
Busted.
I think I know what you're talking about, and I know what you mean now.
Shine down!
Don't be scared.
Gotcha.
you shall perish. Things are about to get dicey.
Go get it, you!
Propagate!
Let me just see if I can apply it now.
You, Glenn! You're up!
Quietly now. Torn to oblivion! Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down!
There we go. There we go. Okay. Continue. Thank you, thank you.
Let's get down to business. Hey there! Romper's Eve! I'm going in!
Try not to.
Let my name echo in song! Hey there!
You're in for a little.
Let's light it up! Care for the dance. Shower me with... Hey there! Attack! Why do they never miss?
Come a little close.
Dance with me! Everybody dance!
I'm about to lose some characters here in a minute.
Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up! Watch out! Ow! Let the world collide! Watch out! Attack!
Come a little closer.
Teamwork is trim! Strike a pose! Hey there!
Think I got what I needed now? Maybe?
Let's spark.
Bam. Yes. All right. Okay, next guy. Way Up Manifestations will deploy their arena moment of trial, creating a shield for themselves and absorbing all party members. Elemental energy characters in the arena deal greatly increased damage. If the shield is broken before the arena expires, they will also regain a large amount of energy. However, should you fail to break the shield, manifestations will generate the barrier based on the value of the remaining shield. Okay, after these elemental bursts, they gain a Geo Shield. After character uses elemental burst, it grants. Okay. Who do I have here? Oh gosh. That's gonna be a killer because I don't know how to use this guy. Also a few Abyss Mage shields. Oh god, thank you for that. All right, I'm gonna go with that. All right, let's just see how I do the first time. It's gonna be painful, isn't it?
Target acquired.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I do not know how to use this guy at all.
Shadow the past. Mind to command.
The dead would bleed! Look alive! Hey, you asked for it. Hey, watch out! Watch out!
Try not to.
Claim these souls.
Which none can compare. Dead meat! I want to have that mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay. Watch out! Coming at you!
You're in for a little shock. Come.
Locked on.
False alarm!
I got close though. I only needed one more. So I'm gonna try that one again. I need to apply Pyro before switching to Kanish. Okay, hold on. We can forget the party then. So Pyro, then Kanish. Got it. Thank you for the tip. Let's do that.
Let's get it on! Ha! I got him cornered! Shadow of the past, mine to command!
There you go.
None can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect! Now you must pay!
Look alive! Hi! Target acquired.
I don't think this is as good as the first time, but
You're in for a little.
oh, this is definitely not as good as the first time. It does more damage to burning targets. Okay. Too bad I got the same one as last time. 3. All right, let's try that again. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Bow before your king! The dead would...
Yeah, it just takes a moment to get used to that rotation.
Shadow of the past, mine to command!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when
Gloves off!
Measly insect!
Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
No. Dang it. Oh, I got it. Cool. I thought I messed up. Cool. Okay, continue. Let's go.
Strike a pose!
Oh, these guys. God, I do not like these guys.
Everybody stand! Scatter! Spring forth!
Time to shine!
Busted.
Yoo-hoo!
Scatter! You are not welcome here.
Here comes the catch.
Going in! Let my name echo in song!
Quietly now.
Let's light it up! Propagate!
Strike a pose!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Teamwork is strength! Germinate!
Let the world come alive!
Gotcha.
Bro, what is this I'm fighting?
Busted.
I'm going in! Propagate! Spring forth!
Time to shine!
Things are about to get done. It was foretold.
Don't worry.
I get it. Bam, yes. Okay. Select stage. Got him, got him. 2 more. 2 more to get these primos. This is challenging. I like it though. Let's see. Party setup for this one. Oh gosh. All right. I don't like this element at all. I'm assuming something like that might work. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, for this trial, All you have to do is run around. Really? That's it? So if that's all I have to do, let's see. Let's do that. Now let's take that. And then that. So just use Malani and one other movement character. All right, let me switch these up. Malani. I don't have another movement character. I guess Yelan would be my other one. Let's see, take her off of there. And then add Yelan. Remove her. And add her. Okay, then we'll do that. Okay, let's try this out. My Mona's level 1. I just got her. These thunderous loops.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's spark.
Check this out. Best of luck. Let's ride.
Come on. Here comes the catch. Chip on up.
Action at the flame.
I got close.
Show me your courage.
Needed 15 more, so let's try this again. Don't attack, just drive? Really? Okay.
Show me your move.
Let's hope you put up good.
Come on. Show me your move.
That simple?
Come on. Show me your courage. Come on. Let's put up the fight. Let's put up your move.
Let's ride.
Let's put up a good fight. Show me your courage.
Quietly now.
Why is this so easy?
Come on. Show me. Come on. Put up a good fight.
Why was that so easy? Little too easy. Hold on, I gotta get rid of spammer. Because I had Yelan? Well, good thing I had Yelan then.
Scanner, germinate.
Let my name echo in song. Attack!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Propagate.
Watch out!
Eek.
Time to shine! Ow! Watch out! Fire! Well, I'm going in!
Propagate.
Let's Benny's adventure!
Oh shoot, I lost Benny.
failed
I used Malani and Wanderer and it was over like 30 seconds. Golly.
Spring forward!
Proper send-off from the steep. Hey there! Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Not good. I lost Benny.
Hey there!
Here! Propagate! Germinate!
Attack! Let my name echo in song.
Try that again. Retry this round.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Skip!
Attack! Watch out! Don't worry.
Oh my god, I'm about to lose Benny already.
Everybody stand. Time to shine. Hang it, watch out. Strike a pose.
Spring forth!
Fire! Well, I'm going in. Let the world come alive. Watch out. Coming at ya! Teamwork is true! Yoo-hoo! Hey there!
Goodness gracious.
Watch out! Let my name echo in song!
Scatter!
Watch out!
Let's light it up!
Shower me with praise! I'm going in!
It's because they don't have pyro, is it? Like Benny's my pyro and he's not that powerful.
Time to shine!
Dang it. Earth-chan, hello, hello, welcome back. You had to leave to hang out with your nephew? No worries, buddy. You played Lito Star Wars. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you had fun with your nephew. Oh, Lego? My bad.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Spring forth!
Let the world come alive.
Scatter!
Watch out! Fire! Well,
let's light it up!
Let my name echo in song. I'm going in. Yoo-hoo!
Propagate!
Watch out!
Scatter!
Attack! Time to shine! Don't worry. How dare you!
Shoot!
Let's light it up!
Everybody stand back!
Scatter!
Let my name echo in song! Watch out! Hey! I'm going in!
Germinate!
Ah, brah.
Proper send-up!
We didn't even leave the first town because we were so busy breaking everything from it. Oh, nice. Did you like break everything down to sell it or for something else? I might just have to accept the fact that I'm not only going to get 20 primals on this one.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Attack! Everybody stand!
Propagate!
Let my name echo in song!
Scatter!
Bro!
This is trouble.
Yes, it is.
Let my name echo in song. Umbrella force.
It's trouble.
Yoo-hoo!
Terminate!
Attack! Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Let the world collide.
Yeah, without Pyro, I'm not going to beat this guy.
For this
It's not going to beat this guy.
Strike a pose.
I'll accept what I have. I'll miss out on 30. All right, last one. Let's see. Party setup. Oh, these mages. Lego games, when you break things like crates, they fall apart into Lego pieces that make them. When they break... Oh, nice. Money pops out. Okay. Xiangling instead of Dendro Traveler? For that last one? I could do it that way. Can I go back? I don't think I can go back and change the team though, can I? But yeah, it will. All right, let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. See how this works.
Hey there! Attack! Everybody stand back! Time to shine!
The issue is she's pretty weak.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Yeah! Ow! This is trouble! Shelby!
Not good, not good right now.
Coming at ya! A proper send-up! I'm going in! Let the world collide! You're toast! Oh, really?
I think a lot of my damage came from the Traveler.
Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Water!
Oh dang, she's gone. Just like that.
May I present?
Bruh.
Watch out! Attack!
Yeah, I'll try that again though. Yeah, that's what happened. Let's try that again.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in a proper send-up! But watch out! Coming at ya! Everybody stand! Right hand, let's light it up! Watch out! Hiya! Attack! That's the way! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Nice and spicy! Hey there! Yeah! I'm going in! Eat this! Watch out! Hiya! Let's light it up! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in right hand. It's fire! Well, with rock. Could it break?
Oh no! I was actually on a roll this time.
Ow! I'm fine. Boba, get them! Time to shine! Watch out! Hey, Hey there!
Trojan Ling Bennett tip. XL's burst is snapshot. If you cast it in Bennett's circle, the buff lasts the whole duration. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, so switch this up is what you mean. That's how I'm taking that as. Switch, switch, switch. Something like that. Try that now.
Let my name echo in song! Fire! Well, with rocks. Everybody stand back! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Coming at ya! Hiya! Fire! Well, yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Coming at ya!
That is what you meant.
Let the world come alive!
Ouch. Shoot.
Hey there! Proper send-up! Huh? I'm going in! At the frying pan, shower me with praise! Watch out!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Well, time to shine! Everybody stand back! You're toast! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Coming at ya! Attack!
Ah, that wasn't enough still, though. I still ended up with the same amount of points. Do you have your traveler built up a bit? Ah! So close. So close. I'm gonna try that one more time, though.
Shower me with praise! A proper send-up! Teamwork is true! Eat this! Nice and spicy! Time to shine! Hey there! Hey there! Strike a pop! I always bounce back. Just watch me. Everybody stand! Watch out! Boba! Get! Let the world come alive! Hey there! Fire! Well,
Oh, I've done better before.
now coming at ya! Let my name echo in song! A proper send-up! I'm going in! Nice and yoo-hoo! Hey there! Let's light it! Time to shine! A proper send-up! Shower me with...
Which event you're referring to?
Coming at ya! You're toast!
Ah, wrong order.
Let the world come alive!
All right. Yep. I'm not gonna get the 30 primos here. So let's move on. Let's just move on. Before I break this wonderful controller on my desk, let's just move on. The one that is memories from for the last year. I don't recall. Oh, the online event like on the app? Yeah, it's that Frost dude. He's killing me. You earned a total. I don't think. Oh, that one. I didn't do that. Yeah, no, I didn't do it on the app or online. So I have Electro, Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, Cryo Slime, Hydro Slime, Hilichurl Berserker, and Wooden Shield Hilichurl Gar. Goodness gracious. Okay, and then what's on the other one? A little bit of everything too. Accumulate Targetron, game book. Okay, break the Abyss's Mage's Elemental Shield. So all I gotta do is break the shield, huh? And who do I get? Really? They give me, golly, they give me these two guys. Okay. Debating this one. Should go Geo for sure, but the question is, okay, so let's go Bennett for this one. Let's go that for the final. Let's see what we get.
Confess! As one with wind and cloud! Wind strider!
Fire! With teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up!
Falling leaves, adorn Cyclone!
That's coming at you! A proper send-up! Going in!
I see why they gave me these characters.
Watch out!
Clouds high. The birds keep moving! Fracture!
Proper send-up!
Time to get wind strike! Falling leaves, adorn my...
Teamwork is dream!
Confess!
Did I get it? Oh, I was so close. Try again. I was so close.
As one with wind and cloud!
A proper send-up!
Cyclone!
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds call! Confess!
Watch out! Watch out! Let's light it up!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Fire! Well, I'm going in!
Wind strider! Keep moving!
Hey there!
Got it. Woo, okay. Continue. Here we go, last one.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in...
Busted. Things are about to get tight.
Propagate!
Surrendering. Quietly now.
I got nothing so far though.
Let the world collide!
Here comes the catch.
I think you need a whole bunch more damage for this, huh?
Shower me with praise!
Busted.
Propagate! Germinate!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine!
Quietly now.
Scatter!
Come a little closer. Yoo-hoo!
Stop that! Let my name echo in sound!
Things are about to get tight.
Spring forth!
Let's spark.
I got that hyper bloom way too late. Let's try that again. I think I have a chance. I have a chance of getting this one. I think. I like to think I do.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Surrendering will be gentle.
Propagate!
Quietly now.
Time to shine!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Spring forth!
Strike a pose!
You're in for a little shock.
Let the world collide!
You're in for a little shock.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Propagate!
Come a little close.
Quietly now.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Time to shine!
Nah, I did it too late again.
Game's up.
Try not to.
Let's go.
Again.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Scatter! Germinate!
Let's spark.
Time to shine!
Quietly now.
You're in.
Shower me with...
Game's up. Come's over.
Propagate!
Bruh.
Spring forth!
Come a little close.
Let my name echo in song!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a...
Strike a pose!
Things are about to get dicey.
How dare!
Gotcha.
Propagate!
Time to shine!
Here comes the catch.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Golly, I didn't even get the second phase of this.
Quietly now.
Sheesh. Okay, one more time. If not, I will just keep whatever it is I got.
Strike a pose!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Spring forth!
Try not to.
Let the world collide!
Gotcha.
Scatter!
You're in. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Let my name echo in song!
Here comes the catch.
You're in for a little.
Shower me with praise!
See, this takes me too long to get through this first phase.
Things are about to get set.
Let the world collide!
If it would take me less time, then maybe I have a chance, but
Propagate!
not looking good.
Come a little.
Strike a pose!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Busted.
Germinate!
Let my name echo in song!
Come a little closer. Let's.
That's a wrap, y'all. Couldn't do it. I tried my best. Just didn't work out. Leave domain, yeah, sure. I think I got plenty of primos out of this. I sequestered as much as I could. Is there something else here? Got 60 out of that too because I finished that quest. So bam, there we go. And I wound up with 25,131. So I'm gonna do 110 pull on Raiden just to test my luck. So here we go, 110 pull. Y'all ready? Here we go. 1, 2, Gamba, 110 pull. Just one. Nope, not happening. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Just 10, yes. Ended up with Toma, which I think I already had. I ended up with 2 Tomas at that. What the heck? You've been having terrible luck too? Golly, they must have did something. They saw my stream and they were like, hey, he's getting all the characters he wants. So no more. No more. Double house bando. House husbando. Toma's great unit to build too. Okay. Okay, well, at least I ended up with something we could do later. Actually, I thought I had them already. Maybe I didn't. I did. So now I got a C3. Yep, C3 Toma. Bam. Okay. Well, was what it was. I tried, guys. Anything that I earned today as far as primos, I basically use on 110 pull. And I just got some of that back. Cool. Well, is what it is. I tried my best. I tried my best with everything. Thank you guys so much for jumping in today and checking out the reaction to 5.1. I'm sure my Toma is bloody C27. I keep rolling the man. Too bad you can't go above C6. Oh, that sucks. Thank you guys so much. I always appreciate you guys. I'm always humble, grateful, thankful that you guys came to spend your time with me. Thank you. That means the world to me. If you enjoyed my content, I appreciate, guys. Like, follow, subscribe. Padre plays freaking everywhere. And I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one, guys. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you're watching from. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Catch you guys again Wednesday, 1:30 p.m. Central Time.